Okay, let's get some things plugged in. It's fucking, I'm 15 minutes late. Never fucking trust a man with time. Alright. Let's go to swap counts. Okay, go ahead, head over to this. To the story. Coding homework. Bang on. Because I'm a fucking nerd and I took ICT. The idea is that this is hopefully going to be a bit of a chill stream, that if you've got schoolwork that you need to catch up on, you can fucking do that. Okay. Yes, let me change some things. Let me add a new source because I've not had this source on this setup before, which is window capture, add source. Yes, add source. There we go. So now, if I put that where the game capture is, so if I head over to game, we've got display, window, and game. And if I go to start, we have, hey, nice to have you in chat. So window capture, I would like you to capture. Alrighty. Oh shit. Hold on, let's turn it invisible. Get a sneak peek. Hey, look at that. That's not bad. Is it bad? No, it's not bad. Not that it matters. Right, let's see what we got. Okay, so our job today is to make a matrix calculator. Now I need to quickly look at the brief. But let's change the music. So before we do that, let's change over to hold on. There we go. Okay, so we have. Sorry, I've just quickly hopped this here because I need to show. Right, I need to show so Stream Beats by Harris Heller. That's where I get my music from, right? In this specific instance, this is the lo-fi playlist, right? So this one here, we've got 243 songs. I'm never gonna run out of it. I start, all the way down in a certain section, but this is not all the songs that are out there. Recently, today, we got some rock dropped in by Harris Heller, which is some beautiful fucking shit. Which I can go ahead and I can stop. So just give me 1 second. Okay. So this is all copy, right, free music, which is really, really good. But and it smacks, man. It fucking smacks. Let's pause that briefly because I can't hear a thing. But I also have, they always put the instrumental stuff. If it's background music, you don't necessarily want to yeah, you don't necessarily, for background music, want it to be having lyrics, because people will listen to that rather than you, all this kind of stuff. So, this is pretty cool stuff, but I don't think that's very appropriate for a coding stream. Nice, I'm glad that you do. Yeah, Harrisella, wonderful, wonderful person. So, they've got different things. So, what are we thinking? We have, I only want to pick the ones with over 20 songs. So, Ego, we can't do. Ego, White Lion, Ambient Gold, we can't do. So, if y'all want to choose one of these, so I'll take the first fucking suggestion. Just give me one of the names. So we've got Lights, Treble, Diamond, Sus, Lo-Fi Christmas, Shingu, fuck it, Ego, Neko, Dansu, Lifestyle, Royal Ghost, Inu, Renegade, Lone Wolf, Stage White, Gold, Certain Shade of Blue, Ocularium, in 4K, Sakurai Dreams, High at the Planetarium, Fantasy Arcade, White Lie, and I'm being no, not White Lie. Oh my god. So any of those, just one of those, pop it in chat, and we'll listen to that, because this is all copyright free. It's all shit that I can play on stream in the background. It's all pretty fucking good. Anyone? Come on. Just pick one. I don't mind. Pick a song. Pick a fucking one of the names. Alright, well, if chat is going to be Ghost. Okay, which one was Ghost? Ghost. Alright. Done for that. Alrighty. This is actually pretty pog. I'm down for this. Okay, so let's start off with what we have to do, huh? This is some pretty hype music for some pretty nerdy shit. Okay. Let's get you, put you over here. Okay. So let's find what we need to do, huh? What the shit? Why isn't it letting me do things? Oh, come on. Why isn't it letting me sign in? Okay, for some reason it's not letting me sign into the fucking externals thing, which is very annoying. But I think I'll be able to survive. Fucking hell. Let's quickly load something up. There we go. Come back with that. Okay. So, crikey. Okay. This is all new music to me, so I'm experiencing this for the first time, and it's not bad. Alright, let's look through. I've got to find the resources, because I've got to find where it's specifically written. bastard. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need a program that's going to take two full-part matrices and divide them by each other. So we need to find out how to divide matrices. Yeah, you can divide them, but you can invert them. So, finding the inverse of a matrix is how it works. So essentially, what you do, you can't divide two groups of abstract related numbers together. It doesn't work. However, you can times them. So, if you times them by minus to the power of -1, it inverts the number. Doesn't times it by -1. It basically times the number by... It's confusing, and I'll explain it better later. But essentially, you invert the numbers, and then from there you can times one set of non-inverted numbers and the other set of inverted numbers, and it is the same process as dividing. That's what I have been taught. It's maths. It's painful, but it's okay. So let's focus on the design, because what we need to do now is we need to have something. So what is going to happen? So I originally wanted to make it a much larger thing, but I don't have time. So let's start off by adding in this section. It doesn't matter. I can just write this out and I'll put it in notes in the end. So what do we need this program to do? So it needs to take two 2x2 matrices. Take two matrices to store one untouched, and then take second one, invert while displaying process, multiply while displaying process, and then display final answer. Okay, so this is what we've got to do. This is what we've got to have a thing. So first off, we need it to register 2x2 matrices, which means we need to build a matrices. We need to have it so that it will input two matrices. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to like it. I don't want to like it. So let's start with form. So this is Visual Basic Windows Form Designer. It's the same code that is used when you are making no, it's the same code that's used in most of Windows apps. So Word like WordPad, Calculator, Task Manager, all of these use window forms, right? These things. Let's change the title up here. Matrix divider. Okay. Matrices divider. Is that how it's division, isn't it? Division? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, you probably know. Oh yeah, you can't have a space, can you? Matrices, division. Yeah, matrices division. Okay. Sorry about that. So let's keep moving. We have this. Let's change its color, shall we? Background color. What do we want to pick? Because we have custom, we have web, we have all this kind of shit. Let's make it red. Let's make it just standard. Oh no, that's too aggressive. Let's change it to a fucking maroon. That'll do. With the outside color is annoying me. But I don't think I can change that. Okay, so we have the matrix divider, we have this color here. Let's add in some important things, right? So let's quickly pin that. No, take that out. Pin it. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have, yeah, common, and then we want components. Not components. Containers? No. The fuck? Oh no, because then we've got timer. Okay, we're probably not going to need timer, but we'll find out. Okay, so we need to start off with some buttons, because simply put, we need to do that. So let's put in a label real quick. Let's just name, we've got to name every part, because if you have an unnamed part, it's going to go haywire through your code. It's going to be really annoying. So name menu text. Okay. So, and then, oh, god damn it, cancel. That's a fucking vast change in musical thematics. Okay, it's called You're Cute, but you don't understand. I don't understand the music. Continue. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. LBL menu. That's what we'll do that. Okay. Let's right when you click on the menu. Okay, nothing happens. That's fine. Let's just get on that. Okay. So, text. No. Matrices division calculator. Matrix, because we can just say that. Martix. Matrix division calculator. Okay, let's change some settings. Cool. Where is the thing for font? There we go. Let's change you, huh? Mod number 20. Let's just do regular. Let's do size 18. Okay. Matrix division calculator. Classy. No, I don't like this background. It doesn't need to be red anymore. It needs to be a different color. Let's change this, shall we? Go for pale blue, perhaps? Pale turquoise? No, not you. Control Z. You. Background. Pale turquoise, right? Yeah. Oh, I think that'll just have to do it. It's a bit fucking ugly. Maybe something a little more dark mode. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Let's increase font size 24. Okay, there you go. All right, let's stick you at the top. Doesn't matter where. Right, so from here we need to essentially we need to have input of two different things, right? So bugger. How are we going to do this, huh? Okay, what if we have okay, picture box. Let's have your back color. Let's be cadet blue. Okay, what's your size? Your location. I want your size. Let's do 250, 250. There we go. Perfectly square. Right. Label that. PIC mat1. There's a reason, and the reason will become clear in a second. Control V, Control C. PIC mat2. So let's put these slightly closer together, eh? Whoop, there you go. Fucking there, that'll do. That's fine. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, so this is a matrix calculator. We need to have, so essentially the matrices that we're going to be doing, they've got one number there, one number there, one number there. So we need to have two arrays because the matrices and arrays are doable. But do I need to do it using arrays? Because I'm not very comfortable with arrays. I haven't touched arrays in a very long time. So much so that I'm pretty sure if I load up some of my old library code, it's not going to run because this is a different thing. It's out of date. which is an issue, but we'll see. What's numeric up down? What's this? Oh, it's literally a numeric up down. Oh, I see. Okay. That would be painful. If you needed to do a large number, you couldn't do that. That would be annoying. So instead, we're gonna have to do yeah, we're gonna have to do a shit ton of checks. Is what we're gonna have to do. Okay, so let's go into the code here. So, in order to take down two matrices, we're going to have a go button. So let's get a button, store it in here. Button start. Okay, we're going to change the text. Go! Exclamation mark. Cool. Expand that in size. Let's change its font, shall we? Okay, modern number 20, regular, let's go up to, was it 28? Yeah, that was fine. And let's change your background color. It's currently, ooh damn. Yeah, dark light gray, that's fine. And then, what's your, you have a fucking border. You have a border. Where is your border gone? Background color, background image. Oh, I don't think there is a border that I can fuck with. Okay. Well, I suppose that doesn't matter. Oh no, margin. Hello. I don't want a margin. 0.2. Should do it right. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. That looks fine. Okay, so we have go. We have those two for. We need to put in some text boxes, right? Not rich text box, just a normalized text box. Text bar. Herk. Okay. See, once again, we need to change your font to modern number 20, and then regular. Let's do it at 18. Thank you very much. Alright, so we need to have txt. Oh, okay. Yeah, txt. So we'll have matrix A and matrix B. So this would be A0. Okay. Let line string array. Okay. Control C, Control V. Control V. Whoop. Control V. No, actually, hold on. I can just go delete. And you, and you. Control C, Control V. You're all, come on, getting shoved in here. Same height. Come on, there you go. Same distance. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. You rename you. TXT. It's the, it's the prefix that allows me when I'm coding to just, if I forget the name of it, I can just go TXT and go through the lists that it gives me. So TXT A1, and then this one is going to be TXT. I guess A2. Oh no, sorry, I did it wrong. a 0, 0. This one is a 0, 1. No, a 1, 0. This one is a 0, 1. And this one is txt a 1, 1. Right, so essentially, if you've noticed coordinates 0, 0, 0, 1, sorry, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, and then 1, 1, right? So you can have all of this shit running, and it's basically it's coordinates, but it works from the top left down. Imagine if you're in the positive x, but the negative y. Okay, so this would be txtb because it's the second matrix, 0, 0. That's txtb 1, 0, big 1, 0. txtb01 and txtb 1, 1. So it's not 11, it's 1, 1. I can't be bothered to put commas in because this is all it's going to be used for. It's really not a big deal. So all of these are going to be holding information, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what I would love? I would love to be able to have a new form. I don't remember how to do that, actually. Collapsal, Solution Explorer, Properties, Error List. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of errors just because we've got notes written down and notes aren't such. I could get rid of all of the errors by just going, you're a comment, 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 and it's all good. No errors. Okay. So let's see what we got. Yeah. Okay. So we've got all of these different text editors. If we start up the program, let's see. Oh, god damn it. Form 1 is not a member of matrix manipulation. What the shit? What? What the fuck? How is it fucked up already? Is this not Form 1 anymore? It's Matrix Divider, but it's not Form 1 anymore? What the hell? Oh, what is going wrong? Alright, let's just have that. Okay. Okay. Right, start it up. Hopefully there shouldn't be any... Seriously? Form 1 is not a member of the fucking Matrix? I don't know what you want from me. Okay, maybe they'll just delete that and then try. Okay. Form 1 is not a member. How do I get Form 1 to be a member? Do I have to fucking hit load right now? No. Form 1 is not a member of Matrix. Come on. Do I have to rename this to Form 1? God, fuck you, man. What about that, huh? If I delete you, try again. Oh, and now you fucking load. Or at least you freeze up. Yeah, no, you're loading. Okay. You guys in chat, you're not going to be able to see this, unfortunately. Unless I change the window capture over, then it's going to be a bit small. So, no, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a second window capture. Add another window capture. Yeah, add source. No, create a new source. Got to name it window capture, and then in brackets small. Add source. No, the source is going to be .ext. Yes, there it is. Hey, look at that. Isn't that lovely, huh? Okay, so this is what I can see. Hi, so if I click on here, I can type in here like that. It's kind of cool, huh? I think that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna need a while statement to check is numeric, 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 and for every time it's not numeric, if it's not numeric once, it'll throw up, hey, you need to do this, and it will just reset everything. And then I can hit the go button, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, so we can close down that. That'll open up when I next hit that, right? Yes, it will. Lovely. Okay, cool. We have this. If I do that, right, it's not going to cause any bugs. No. Okay, good. Okay, so on load, we don't have to do anything. So I can get rid of that. That really doesn't matter. Okay, so here's what we need to do. When you click this, so button start click, what's gonna fucking happen, huh? Well, ooh, quickie. Okay, so let's start writing out the code that we need to do, right? So we need to have is numeric check, and then we need to have store in two arrays, question mark. I love how the word store becomes local data store. Store, no, thank you. Store in two arrays. Yeah, so is numeric check, store in multiple ways, and then from there, begin calc, right? Begin vote. Just don't be a schnobbit. Okay. Yeah, let's keep moving. Okay. Is numeric check. So how do we do an is numeric check for this, huh? Okay. God, it's not until you're coding in front of people that you get embarrassed about not knowing how to code, huh? Okay, so while oh no, I have to fucking dim. Okay. Fucking. Alright, let me open up my code library to get some references for using an array, because I have to use an array if I want to use a while statement. Otherwise, I have to do 7 nestled ifs. It would have to be, if I'm using a nested if, it would have to be if is numeric, yeah, if txt txt a 0 0. Oh, come on. What? Oh, we need the end if first. Hold on. Before it starts behaving, right? Yeah, there we go. If is numeric txt, there you go, a00. Look at that, it's already another thing. There you go. Then how do you do if not numeric? I think it's just that then that's the other thing. So if is numeric, come on, there we go, txt a01. So I'd have to do this for, oh god, 8 times, so it would literally just have to be 8 nestled. So, and then there's another end if. So I'd have to take this, oh, hold on, no, there you go, select Control C, ooh, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. So the first 4 is the first one, second 4, okay, so we can Control Z that one. We can get rid of that one. That's, God, that's horrific. As ugly as balls. Ugly as sin. Might just have to be the way we can do it if I can't get an array working. Huh? Alrighty. Can I get nope, that's not what I'm talking about. Right, that one. Sophos? What the fuck is that? Oh, come off it. Why can't I access my OneDrive? God damn it. I can't access any of the fucking things that I need to access. No, I can access that. Okay. I just have to do it through this. Okay. Whatever, that's weird. Year 1. Let's get into my fucking, yeah, work in progress. Fucking open. Thank you. Alright, what we got? Let's get an array, please. So that's iteration. Selecting an operator. Barcode, no, it wouldn't be in that. Congratulation module. No, I don't think it's in that. Hey, there we go, iterative array. Okay, so, brackets. Okay, so if I did dim, so dim mat A in brackets 4, and mat B in brackets 4, and I did that as integers. Yeah. I mean, no, we don't want that. We just want like single. Yeah, no, let's dig it to double. Let's live dangerously. We've got 3 viewers. This is insane. Oh, we very suddenly have 2. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. As double. Come on, brain. It's been a while since I've had to do any coding. So theoretically, we now have 2 arrays, which is important because I need these to be an array. I need this to be array 1, this to be array 2. Yeah, it's great. It's lovely. Okay. Iterative array for marks. Four counters in 1. That's really annoying, actually. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, iterative array for marks. So the program that I have in my library is, well, let's make sure that we are still on the right kind of music, huh? Yeah, we're still in Ghost. Alright, cool. The song, I'm not feeling it. Feeling this one though. Wonderful, wonderful fucking tune. I just reached an average of 3 viewers in the last 30 days. That's pretty fucking neat for me. That's like a really important thing for me because I haven't done that yet. That's great. Alright, anyway, doesn't matter. So, doing this boring ass shit because we have to. Yeah. Okay, so iterative array. 4 blank 1 to 9. So here's what I think I need to do. I need to have, oh god, I think I've just got to have a bit of spaghetti in here. What I need to do, if I'm going to use 2 arrays, I have to have them write them out, and then I have to have them go from the text file to the array, and then be checked, or be checked before that. No, it has to be checked before that because the array is double. So I have to check if it's all numeric. If it's not numeric, I have to throw up a message box, right? So let's come up with the thing else. So if it's not numeric, right? So it is numeric, then it moves on to the next thing. If it's not numeric, then I have to do this other thing. Else is message box brackets. Thanks, pal. Right. I see. Okay, cool. So if I do this, and then do that, and I say, at least one of the input options is sorry, I'll just put error, try again, whatever, and then I need to throw up a restart command, which I don't have. So let's do sub end sub sub restart there you go. I don't know why that was ignored, but okay, it was. So in restart we have txt, yep, txt, a, come on, 01, txt, oh god, this is gonna be dull. Alright, so 1, 2, txt a, 10, txt, a11, enter, txt b00, txt b01, txt 010, txt 111. Okay, so dot text, yep, equals zero. Okay, I'm gonna take this little bit. No. I'm gonna take this little bit of the code. No, okay, fine. Fuck you then. I'll do this. I'll take this little bit of the code. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna have to do this, and I'm gonna have to let's get rid of some fucking space. So this is now the restart thing. When this little sub runs, it sets everything to 0, 0, and everything starts again. We minimize that. If I make all of this comment, and then I go into here and I go restart. There you go. Then if I go matrix manipulation, load it up, which should load up in the stream. Come on. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, if I hit, so if I type blah 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 blah. If I hit go, boom, everything changes back to zeros. That's kind of pog. I kind of like that. That's nice. I like that a lot. So, why are we taking the time? There we go. So, you know what? I'm gonna do on form load. Form load. We're gonna actually. I'm just gonna drag that down to there, because yeah, I want that to happen. Thank you very much. Let's just drag that down below there. And minimize it. Look, nice and neat, keeping our work surfaces clean. There's a Ratatouille reference in there somewhere. Okay, so let's uncomment this. Okay. Actually, that can stay commented, and let's give it a space there and get rid of the space there. Okay, so is numeric txta then message block error, try again. Yeah. Okay. txta dot text. That could have been catastrophic. If I hadn't realized that it was just going to do the whole thing and not text, that could have been fucking dangerous. Okay. Okay. I believe that I had an error checker for a similar situation. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so do this. So selection equals console read line. While selection is less than 0 or greater than 4, you appear to have made a mistake, please try again. Come on. Okay. Let's do something. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to do is numerical first, and then I think that's all we need to do, right? Because if they just put nothing, it equals 0, because that's how it works. So you hit the button else on that. So we need to do that for all of these little buggers, right? So it's these end bits that matter, which is irritating, to say the least. Okay. Yeah, we need to copy this entire thing. Control C 7 times, right? Control 1. Let's give it a bit of space. Just gonna pop that Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking pop a space in there, pop an enter in there. Oh my god, big Control Z. Seriously, Control Z doesn't work? That's annoying. Get rid of that. Just fucking... There you go, okay. Fix yourself. Okay, so... And then these are errors for that, apparently. Seriously? It has to be like that? Fine. Okay. Okay. Right, so if... Okay. So if I hit enter, Control V... Yeah. Okay, looks like that works. Control V, enter, Control V, enter, Control V, enter, Control V. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, and then one more. Control V. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So, big hole issue. That's a big block of code. It's ugly as balls. I want to put that in its own thing so I don't have to stare at it all the time. So let's do sub number check. Why not? Enter and sub. I'm gonna do number check. Oh, fuck's sake. There you go. Enter. Drag this. Hi. You're coming into here. Thank you very much. Goodbye. It's ugly as balls. Okay, so theoretically, if we start up the program, you get zeros. That's all nice. If I change that to an F, and I hit go, error try again. If I change that to a 0, nothing should happen. Nothing happens. So we're just going to try them one by one. Why is nothing happening? This is the issue. Yes? No? Yeah, that's an issue. That's a big issue. Let's try again. Let's see what happens if I just go in here and then just do that. No, okay. So, big issue. It only works for the first one. Because I haven't finished it. That's why. I did some of the tedious work. I didn't do all of the tedious work. That's on me. Number check. Hi. I'll be your guide. I'll be your GUIDE to the other side. Don't go to the netherworld. B. Actually, hold on. If I get rid of it all the way up to B, backspace on that. If I... Right. These aren't necessary anymore. Yeah, they are. But apparently they aren't. Oh, tab. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Now it's fixed itself. It's fixed itself now. Okay, so that's 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 11, 11. If I Control C, Control V, hold on. Control C, Control V that just there. All I have to do is change it to a B. Alright, so B. Thank you. B. B. And then B. Right. So, now if I minimize this again, let's try that again, shall we? Because hopefully that should work without any... Yes, not crashing. Okay. Let's try from the back this time. F. Hey, look at that. Error, try again. Oh, you don't get the pop-up message because it's its own thing. Okay, to clarify, there's a pop-up message that comes up. You can't see that, unfortunately. I can't do that. I can do this and I can do the thing, but I don't want to share my whole screen. So instead, I'm just gonna have to deal with this. So provided that it works there, wait, what happens if I do nothing? Oh, nothing is an issue. That's intriguing. Hey, Serendiniki, nice to have you with us. It is Big Brain Time. It is Big Brain Time. We're coding our own thing. I've currently done an error check to make sure that there is a number or an actual number in any of these. So in any of these, if it's anything other than a number. So I can do that to 6, hit go, and that's fine. But if I change that to H, it's an error. I can put that over to 9. I want to see what happens. What if I do -3? Huh? I don't. That's all fine because that's a number. But then if I change that to minus that's an error. So and then I can just click on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Okay. So we have is numeric check done. Now we need to do store it. Fuck. I'm gonna drag notes back into button start click, just because it's fuck that. Okay. So now we need to code something where it takes all of this and puts them into the 2 arrays. So let's have some. There is a program that I had that pulls data and information. Yeah. Okay. There is something that pulls. There is a bit of code that I do have access to that pulls thing. Oh, also, sorry, Janiki. What do you think to the music? Because it's new music. I've gone through and I realized that there's actually more music that I have access to. I didn't realize it at first. So this particular song is a bit weird. Does it get better? Not really. Oh no, that's it for the. Oh shit, that's it for the album. Let's pick a new album. Hold on. Playlists. Close that down. Fucking. Let's pick. And running. What a bop. Yeah. No, but there's actually some pretty cool stuff. Okay, so pick one of any of these. So we've got lights, trouble, diamonds, diamonds, sorry, sus, Christmas, Shingu, ego, neko, dansu, lifestyle, royal ghost. Actually, no, we've just had ghost. We don't need to put that in there. Inu, renegade, lone wolf. Fucking hell, spell properly. Stage white, gold. Certain. I'm not gonna fucking type that out. I'm just gonna do blue. Ocularium. Jesus fucking hell. 4K. Sakura. Planetarium. Arcade. And that's it. So, pick one of those words. Right? Yes. That's a big fucking message. It's got a shit ton of things. Pick one of those words. I don't mind which one. Just pick one of them. Any one. Just type it back in chat. Any one of them, I don't mind. And we'll get on and listen to that album. Because those are the names of albums that we are allowed to listen to and license to. Which is cool. Neko. All right, is that the group decision? Is that the verdict of the whole thing? Might have to be, mightn't it? Alrighty then. Sure that. Alright. Let's see. The first song is called Call Me Daddy. Oh, okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, okay, that was worth it. That was worth the risk. That's actually pretty pog. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. What language are you working in? I'm working in Visual Basic. Specifically Visual Basic Windows Form Design. Because that's what I've been taught. I didn't particularly choose it. Whoa. Okay, scroll up. Oh yeah, it's just the same fucking code. Okay, doesn't matter then. Okay. Ow. So, how can I store bugger and snipe? How do I fucking store I clearly missed something. Alright. Let's keep moving then. Do I store them in? Because I have these two arrays here, and I would like to store them in them. But let's... Oh, fuck. Okay, let's say you hit this button, it does a number check, and then... Mata... what do I just go 1? Equals txt dot 00. Sorry, no. Dot txt. Let's check if this works. Maybe, and then message box brackets matter 1. Oh, sorry. Okay. Theoretically, this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. So theoretically, I'm gonna put a number in here, a number. I'm gonna hit that button, and it's gonna display the number back to me. And what will have happened is the number will have been stored in an array and then pulled out of the array. We're gonna see. Fuck. That's not good. Bugger. We tried. Big brain. Hopefully. Let's just try. No, it's just 0. Okay. Oh no, that's B! Wait, hold on. My code says B rather than A. U. Yeah! I was right! Nice. Okay, so it's just displayed the number 69 to me. Okay, so this is how you can do the thing. This is how you can have a thing done. So we're gonna write a store dump text is what we're gonna do. And what we're gonna the way we're gonna do that, especially, is we're gonna actually use restart because I'm clever. Which is why I did restart first before doing anything else. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna make a new sub. Sub store dump. No, I'm just gonna call it array dump. Not store array. sub array dump. There we go. Hit enter, new sub. Okay, restart. Gib. Control C, Control V. Okay, minimize. We can go ahead. We can 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. Come on, 5. There we go. 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3. Okay. So theory. So now I've just got just fucking variables here. None of this makes any sense until I stick in this line of code here. Control C, Control V. Boom. Now that line of code makes sense and is no longer an error. See? This is important stuff, eh? Okay. Okay. So I've got to take this, Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. Okay. I've now got to change some things around, huh? Yeah, I do. Okay. B. B. Okay, cool. I've got to make you 2, 3, and 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. So. We the rubber duck that talks back. What is that a reference to? What rubber duck? What? I don't get that reference. I'm so sorry. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Matrix manipulation. So, hey, we just got a follow. Winch. Hey, I know you. You're the mod for Sunset. That's nice to have you following. I'm doing coding. It's probably a bit boring, but it's fun. I'm just making a system where I can input 2x2 matrices, and then later on they will be divided. It's gonna be painful. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be painful as fuck, but it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Yeah. Fucking 67. Go. That's all good. So, painful handmade calculator. It's not. Look, I've made calculators before, and whilst they, to clarify, the calculator I did make before was entirely command line interface, not GUI at all. This is using GUIs, and I've made some pretty good stuff using GUIs. We made fucking noughts and crosses on a stream once. It went well. It was good. It was good. It was good. That's what it was. It was good. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, so we've done a radar, we've done a check, we've done a restart. I want to drag you above there because that's. No. Shh. Hi. Number check first, then. What? No. Control C. Control Z. Fuck. Okay. Just gonna do that. I'm just dragging you out to there. Okay. Cool. Why is Control Z not doing anything? That's really scary. Okay, so store one untouched, take second one invert, multiply with the thing. So take 2 zeros. So now we have 2 that are done, right? I want to, like, now that we've stored the information, I want to store it permanently and throw it over to, did you hear the rubber duck method? No, what's the rubber duck method? Hold on. Rubber duck method coding. A programmers tell a rubber duck their code to talk through, figure shit out. Oh, I see. Yeah, I never had a rubber duck when I was younger. I guess I just sort of spoke to the wall. But yes, you guys are in fact my rubber duck. Yeah, you are. But it's okay. Because you talk back, and that's nice. It's nicer than that. I'm gently teaching a rubber duck how to do some fucking coding. I'm not even teaching. I can't teach because I don't know how to fucking code. I'm barely pulling this together. To clarify, I'm barely pulling this together. This is my number check because I can't do a while. There's no while statement that does these because they're text boxes. I can't have them be in a class because I never learned how to do classes because we were never shown as a class how to do. I'm sorry, we were never shown as a group of students how to do classes in Visual Basic because we're going to be showing it later apparently. It's really fucking annoying. Doesn't matter though. Because if I knew how to do a class, I'd just class them all and then treat them under the same fucking roof, and it would be, you know, far easier. Okay. Okay, we now need to make everything go blank. So, sub chalkboard. Pop, enter. So, let's see. Everything here, give me your names. So, here's what's going to happen. It's going to be .visible equals disabled. Because we have, we've got enabled here, and then we've also got, visible here, right? If I change true to false, it will disappear when loaded up. This is important because if you do that, it's a lot of things to do. Essentially, I need to fucking, it's gonna be intriguing, is what it is. It's going to be intriguing. God, okay. So, chalkboard. So let's just do pick mat1, pick mat1 dot visible equals false. Pick mat2 dot visible equals false. Txt, let's do a, this one, dot visible equals false. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna actually take that away real quick because I'm smart. Let's go back to array dump because no, not array dump. We'd have to cut way more. Let's go back to restart. Take this, Control C, Control V. Let's just cut away this section. What if I like do this and then like shift? No, I guess I can't. Whatever. Let's just do this repeatedly. We're gonna do. We're then gonna copy paste visible equals false because I'm a madman. This is not really that mad lad kind of thing. Control C, Control V, 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 V. I see that I need to put in a dot. I'm just gonna fucking. That went horribly. How did that go so poorly? I fucking went for a walk. Where did that text is still there? The shit. Okay, hold on. Dot. 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 There we go. So now, theoretically, yeah. If I start this up, it's not going to do anything because I haven't written in chalkboard. Oh, that's what you get for installing a program on your fucking hard drive. Alright, images manipulation, start up. So here's what's going to happen. I press go, everything disappears. Fuck yeah! That's the chalkboard because what it does is it, you know, turns it into a chalkboard because it turns it into an empty space where I can write other things. Tell me, where is music? Thank you very much. Okay. So, let us continue. We've done that, done that. So, chalkboard's there. So, now we have an empty design. Let's learn how to go about dividing matrices. Shall we? Let's get up fucking thing. Okay. You make me want to do my coding homework. This is the thing. This is why I'm doing this, because we've got music in the background. You've got some other rambling idiot as background filler. So if you're comfortable like that, fucking do your homework, man. I started my stream early specifically so that there is an off chance that I could finish coding before I got to the playing stuff, so that, you know, maybe this is a chance to get your work done before, you know, playing video games or something. I don't know. It's how I'm going to do it, because I'm probably going to play some games tonight, because I've got school tomorrow. This happens to be due tomorrow. We don't have to talk about it. Alright, matrix inversion. Finding the inverse of matrix. So, for matrices, there is no such thing as division. You can add, subtract, multiply, and divide. You can add, subtract, and multiply matrices, but you cannot divide them. There is a related concept, though, which is called inversion. First, I'll discuss why inversion is useful, and then I'll show you how to do it. We're going to skip why it's useful. We're just going to go over to how you do it. Alright, I have to very quickly go grab some food, and then I'll be right back. Get a snack, get a drink, keep yourself hydrated and fueled and stuff. It's important. Look after yourself. Alrighty. You're making me want to do my coding homework. You're an evil, evil man, making us productive and hydrated. Look, alright? If you're not going to look after yourself, I can't look after you, but I can encourage you to look after yourself. And some people really do need that. I know when I've needed it. Sometimes I've needed it and I've not gotten that. And I would have loved to have gotten that. So it's fucking good shit, right? Alright. Oh, fuck, hot. Oh. That's my dinner. Good. Self-streamer man roll. Yeah. Alright, let's keep moving, shall we? So, think back to when you first learned how to solve linear equations. Ow, fuck off. Thank you. Thank you. No, go away. Okay. So this is... Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. It's okay, we'll be fine. It's okay. Nothing more is gonna happen. Alright. Find inverse of 2x2 matrix. Thank you very much. Math center. Ah, you beautiful little cunt. Lovely. Okay. Ooh, it's a fucking PDF as well. God damn. Okay, note the result of... Okay, so. Preliminary example. Calculate the product of these two matrices. We reorder them to calculate the same result. You should verify this. Yeah. Note the result in multiplying two matrices is the identity matrix. Pairs of square is called square matrices have this property are called inverse matrices. This is the first. This is the first is the inverse of the second, and vice versa. The inverse of a 2x2 matrix. So inverse of a 2x2 matrix A is another 2x2 matrix denoted by A to the power of -1 with the property, where I is a 2x2 matrix, so 1 0 0 1. That is inverse produces an identity matrix. Note that this is context does not mean 1/A. Not all 2x2 have an inverse matrix. If the determinant of the matrix is 0, then it will not have an inverse. The matrix is then said to be singular. Only non-singular matrices have inverses. Fucking hell, brain. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Simple formula for the inverse. In the case of a 2x2 matrix, A, B, C, D, like those are the 4 points, 4 corners of a square, right? A simple formula exists to find its inverse. Okay, I'm going to quickly type up this formula because it's actually important, and oh god, it's going to be okay. We'll type this up in notes. Okay, so yeah, we've got that done. I can get rid of that. We're now on this process, so I'm gonna fucking hop. God, okay. So A equals in brackets A, B, C, D. Not accept button. Fuck off. A, there you go. Well, that's a nice fucking mutton. Good. Then A minus. No. A. Okay. To the power of -1. I can't. I can't like. That's really annoying. I can't like indent it like it's actual fucking text. So this is what you get. Fuck me. This is useless. Okay. Oh god. How the fuck am I gonna do this? This is just okay. Okay. God. Equals. Okay. 1 over AD minus BC, also represented as D minus B minus C A. So it is, in every sense of the word, inverse, in the sense that these two corners get inverted. Okay. So. Okay. Shit. How do I need a chalkboard is what I need. I need to be able to write text in the 2D space and make it look slightly 3D. Sorry, no, I need to make it look 2D because otherwise it's 1D. Because if you write text on a single line, that's one-dimensional. It's a single line. But if you write out a page, that's actually two-dimensional. It's kind of cool that way. So, provided these two disappear, okay. Bugger. Let's keep moving. Fuck, how do I do this? Shit. Okay, think. List view. What's that? How does this work? How work? Alignment anchor, your font. So there is text that goes inside this. Hot tracking, items collection. Wait, hold on. The fuck? Wait. Wait, hold on. Could I? Oh god. No, that's fucking around with a new thing. I don't want to fuck around with that. Okay. Okay. What if I have a giant text box, huh? Draw a giant text box. I'm gonna name you TXT, right? Chalk. Because you go with the chalkboard. This is the chalkboard, right? So this is going to be the chalkboard, right? So the back color, fucking black. Oh yeah, sure, why not? And we're gonna go down to the bottom, and we're gonna have visible to be false. Why? So that when I do this, fuck. Have I got notes? Yeah, I got notes. There you go. Try again. Hey mate, good luck. I have to go watch a lecture. Oh yeah, good luck, pal. Okay, so if I hit go, nothing happens. But if I go into my code, right? If I go into my fucking code, if I go into chalkboard, and I have at the very bottom here, txt chalk, yeah. Dot visible equals true, and if I go into restart, I just have to make it false, right? So if it's in chalkboard, Control C, Control V, so I have to enter here, and I just have to 1, 2, 3, 4, false. There you go. Okay, so now if I go ahead. Matrix manipulation. Load it up. If I hit enter, boom, chalkboard. Look how. Okay, you got to admit that's a kind of a cooler. Sorry, I accidentally slipped into an Italian accent there. Oh fuck! Hot food. Ow. Oh, I burnt my phone. Sorry. Oh god, okay, let's continue. So, now we have this. Now we need to see what happens when we try and send a message, right? I might as well just have one dim line, right? Come on. Oh, that's a keyword? What about that? Can you handle that? Thank you. Alright. So, if I do restart. There you go. So these will be explained in a second, but it's just going to take a minute to explain where that's coming in. It'll make sense in a moment. So first off, no, +1. What? What's wrong with that? Expression is not a method? Here. There you go. Oh, God, if you just want to add 1, you have to do equals next to it. So basically it's plus onto the current total 1. Which is shitty. But it's alright. Okay, so. Hold on. Ow. Ow, that really hurt. If part equals 1, then this stuff else and if. Okay, so here's a bit of context. Here's why we've done things this way. Because what we've got here, we've got this lovely screen, right? And I hit go, and we've got now a chalkboard, and I hopefully am going to be able to write on this chalkboard. I'm going to be able to have text thrown up on the chalkboard, and hopefully it will work well. But the issue is, I need to initiate that, and I can't. If I need to put up multiple screens of text, right? So let's load it up again. Hold on. So let's say I write out the first part of the multiplication sum, which is because you're multiplying in inversion. So we do inversion first, then we have to multiply. So let's say I do inversion first on the first screen, right? I then want to hit go to then give me the answer to it, you know? I can't just like not have that. So what I then do is I have to have it so that every time you hit go, it does a new thing. So the first go turns on the blackboard and writes out the inverse, and then the second go multiplies the two answers. This is important because if I don't have that, I'm gonna have all of the text come up in a millisecond and then get replaced by the next block of text in the next millisecond. I will show exactly what I mean now by doing it. So just give me one moment. So chalkboard, what have you got inside you? You are making things visible, making things invisible. I don't think I need to do that. I think I'm just going to put the text in just the private sub because I don't think I need to out sub the text editing. I think that's fine. Okay, so txt chalk brackets dot text equals, take away the bracket, right, So if I go ahead, if I go here, I say go, go. That should be D, right? Oh, the text is black. Sorry. Let's go into here. Let's change the way the fucking thing works. Huh? Jesus. Okay. Hi. Full color. Ooh! No. We're gonna go white. And we're gonna do that's just so I can't write in it, because I don't want to write in it. So if I now start it up, and if I go, no, okay, why is it fucked up now? Want to give me an answer? Hi. So text. Just, yeah, it gives me the option for text. Lines, string, array, full color, back color. I think I'm just going to replace that with a normal thing. I don't think it needs to be rich text, actually. Does it need to be rich text? Hold on. Because it should have white writing, not black writing. I'm going to change that to fucking highlight. Why not? Start this up. We should have a black screen with a blue D appear. There it is. We have a white screen with a blue D. What the fuck? Oh, I really don't want that. I'd really like that to be different. Pretty please. But okay. What the shit? Oh, border style. None. Ha ha ha. I could have it whatever color I want, but I'm just going to keep it like that. Cursor, detect your, yeah, dock, enables, yeah. Okay, let's change the font out to be modern, number 20. Stick it at an 18 font. Hit OK. And then we're going to change that to be black, which is unfortunate, because I would rather it not be black. I'd rather it be white on a black background, because that's more aesthetic. But you know what? You can only get certain things, and I guess I have to go fuck myself. Okay, I think that's it. So, so we should get okay, cool. So we get the letter there. Now let me show you what's going to happen if I don't have this little if statement, right? So if I let the code just give me a minute so I can edit it. No. Okay, so remember to press Control S. Remember to save. It's very important. Remember to save. So we have this line here. It changes it to here. Let's say that is the first step of the instructions. Now, I don't know, E, fuck it, whatever. Now this is the next step of instructions, right? This is going to be like the next step, right? I want to display the first step, and then I want to display the second step, and that's how it needs to happen, right? This one, then that one, and that's how it's going to work. Unfortunately, no, that's not how it works, because computers are far faster than humans. I've got no time difference between these two things. So instead, what's going to happen is it's going to go this one, and then immediately afterwards change to this one, just because it's going down like thunk, 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 because that's what happened the entire time. And all of these, yeah, these happened instantaneously, didn't they? And they're big lines of fucking code, and they happen immediately. So it means that these two are going to happen even faster. Let me show you. We want to see a black D and then a black E. We're just going to see an E. See, you're never going to get fucking black D. No, sorry. You're never gonna get the D there. But hold on. If I grab you and I shove you in there, right? Now if I hit start, I hit go. We've got the D. Hit go again. Now we've got the E. That is important. That is very important. So as you could just see there, that's why I did this weird little if statement and I had this weird little fucking thing, because it's fucking useful, is what it is. Fucking useful. Let's change the color of the fucking text, because for some reason that is grey. Okay. Why are you grey? No, I want you to be black, please. Thank you very much. And let's have you bold. Not bold, but like bigger. Okay, so matrix manipulation. Go, cool. So we have this text. We need to use this text now. We need to write out this whole fucking thing. Yep, we do. We need to do a whole ass calculation. But to test real quick, I'm gonna go mat 1. Mat A in brackets 1 end bracket. Right? Take that away. Theoretically, we're gonna have that there, right? So if I hit start here, hit go, 0, and then E, right? Start again. This is the first matrix, and it's the first one. So we're just gonna do 0. Let's do 6. Fuck it. 69. A. Hit go. 69, and then E. So that's how you can display a thing. If I wanted to display a thing and some text, I'd go ampersand, which is a something. It's a word. There's a special word for it. And then text, right? It doesn't matter. No, actually, no. I'm gonna go. And then hit matrix manipulation. Go. 0, nice. There you go. So I'd have to put a space in before the nice. Come on, behave. There you go. I'd have to put a space in before the nice, and then matrix manipulation. Gotta change that to 69. Hit go. 69, nice, and then E. Right? Simple. That's how I could do it. But here's the interesting part, right? If I do this, what do you think happens? Does anything change? Let's find out, right? Go. No, nothing changes. Because an enter means nothing, because there's nothing before it. But it does mean that I can do some pretty stupid stuff. For example, let's say I want it to be very fancy. No, don't worry about it. Let's take away this tab, right? If I then go, hold on, you'll see what's happening in a second. Okay, let's fuck it. Yeah, let's put on the end bracket. And then all the way over here, we have big bunch of spaces. No, actually, I don't need that, do I? Anyway, okay, ampersand, right? Here's the cool bit. I take away that. I put one there. Now what happens? Come on. Come on, please work, please work, please work. Almost. Fuck. It almost worked. Why did it not work? Did it not work because it's all the way out here? That might be why, actually. Like that, and then matrix manipulation start. Change the first number to something you'll recognize. Hit go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I now have a space where I can fuck around and find out. This is really important because it's going to allow me to do some interesting stuff. So why is this important, you may ask? We'll find out. Okay. Alright, so, example, find the inverse of matrix A. Can it be Okay, so step one, divide everything by 1 and then minus the difference between the two. So it is how can I represent that? Do I represent it like that, or do I do it with pictures and the numbers? Because okay, so maybe we scrap the rich text idea and just go with pictures. Because yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do it that way. Because I can't come up, because as much as chalkboard is nice, I can't do it. I can't make it work. I'm not quite that good at text editing like that. So that's a fun idea, but it's not going to happen. Instead, we're going to need a new couple subs. We're going to need step 1 and step 2. So sorry, chalkboard. Sorry, number check. There you go. Step 1. Sorry. Subspace. Press enter. There you go. Step 1. Okay. So what is step 1, huh? I mean, chalkboard is almost step 1 actually. We'll probably put the calling for chalkboard in step 1. Because I'm going to need to do a bunch more visibles. Okay, so we're getting rid of chalk. So we can get it out of array. Hold on, I want to do number check. Hi. Pop, 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 pop. A pop. And now it's a tiny little thing within a thing, within a thing, within a thing. It's very fun to do that. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that aspect of cleaning up things. Okay, so continuing with how things are. Step only, which is just going to be more chalkboard, right? So I think we should have the summon for chalkboard in step 1, not any other way. Right, step 1, chalkboard. Step 2, the rest of it. Okay. Right. Delete. Get out of here. I don't want you. So, now we need a new thing. This is going to be picture box chalkboard. It's just going to be a black square with maybe a border. It's the same fucking idea. What color we want, huh? I mean, let's make it a chalkboard. Black would be good, black would be good, black would be good, black would be... There we go. Is it right with the border? It doesn't have a border, that's good. Right, picture box. You are not picture box, you are P-I-C-C-H-A-L-K. Pick chalk. Because you are picture chalkboard. Okay. Pick chalk dot visible equals true. I'm gonna quickly Control-C, open up restart. Control-V, 1, 2, 3, 4, false, there you go. It's gonna be a whole fucking thing of it. You are starting off with your visibility. Actually, I don't need to edit that. Why do I not need to edit that? Can anyone tell me? I mean, no one. It's like I'm lecturing. There's no one actually listening to me. The reason why I don't need to tell the computer to start it off with its visibility disabled is because when the actual whole thing loads, right? This sub here before the private sub, this form loads. It's first thing that happens is restart. And what's in restart? Well, inside restart is it turning itself to false. So I don't have to do jack fucking shit. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's very good. Okay. Whoa. Ow, knees. My knees hurt. Okay. So. Ow. Ow. There we go. So let's continue. Take second one, invert while displaying process. Thank you. That's a useful bit of notation, isn't it? Right. Moving onwards. We've got to draw out a whole mess. It's a whole ass calculation. So I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna make this work, but I am going to make it work. We're gonna see what happens. No promises. Music has stopped. Why has music stopped? Give me the answers to which I seek. Yeah, just continue. There you go. Neko is actually, yeah, it's a pretty good album. Alright, let's continue. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for you. Okay. So, solution is that. I need to draw that. Fuck, how am I going to draw that? Neko was a good choice. It was. Hold on. Okay. Can I take... Let's just try something. Just take a text box. No, take a rich text box. Drag that in there. Hi. Your name is Rich Text Box 1. Fuck it, you can survive with that. I want your text to be. I'm going to select something for you. Control C, Control V. Why is it A? Copy. Paste. God damn it. Is it just a text box or is it rich text box? It's a rich text box. Well, you bitch. Not very rich. What about a normalized text box, huh? Control V. No, still just an A. You cunt. Alright, fine. I've got to do something difficult here. Oh, I know. I am smart boy. New, draw the thing, pull the thing down. Okay, so real quick, inserting another picture box. Where is it? You come in here. Right. Yeah, you can be that if you want to be that. Name is PIC invis. No, it's just an inversion, but it doesn't matter. Pick inversion. Background image layout, it doesn't matter. Error image, initial image. No. Oh. Yes, import from okay. Yes. Fuck. Huh? Oh, I see. Shit. Project resource file. Import. Okay, hold on. File, save as. Just stick it in my downloads for now. Formula. Ravioli, give me the formula. Downloads. Formula. Open. Yeah, okay. You gonna behave? Oh, image! Cock. There we are, okay. Hi! I've zoomed in a bit too much. I have, okay, so I zoomed in too much when I made that. Let's, shit. Can I, this is not a photo editor, is it? No, okay. Great. Great. Edit. Copy, edit with Paint 3D? No. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna drag and drag over here. You. Right, you, new. Replace it. Okay. Delete. Let's try this again. Picture box, drag it. Image. Formula. I kind of want to get rid of that. Import another one. Formula from the same place. How do I... No, you're loading, aren't you? Oh, you numbskull. Come on. Right. Image. Keep moving. Formula 1. Okay. Okay, here is our formula. Yes, this is in fact the formula. This is the maths that goes into matrix division. But it's not even that. This is the inversion. The multiplication is its own fucking thing that I will deal with in its own time. Which is going to take a while because it's 7:30. Okay. Okay. Come this far. This is going to be the most difficult bit because I've got to figure out how to make something that looks decent, right, out of this. It's not going to be easy, but I'm going to have to figure out how to do it. I think I'll have to go to the age-old solution. Paint. Okay. Paint. Let me see if you hit it. I want normal ass paint, please. Paint. Thank you very much. Right, you guys can't see this, but you'll survive. Proper ease. Right. You, tell me what's your size. How many pixels wide are you? Size. 764 by 295. Okay. 295. 764. Press enter. Boom. So, if I go ahead, I go into my documents. Let's throw you in there. Don't save. Thank you. Okay. Show. Wow. No, go on. So we have this image. We want to go into properties. 4, 295. Okay. Now we have to go select. Expand it. Oh yeah, I don't need to be too careful with it. Okay. So, and now what I'm carefully doing is I'm painting out the numbers. Okay. So, file, save as, downloads. Okay. Right, now, change over to this. Image. Where is image? Where the fuck is image? Image, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Import. True formula. Alright. Hit OK. Well, theoretically... Oh, that worked. Control Z. Ha ha ha! Look at that! Isn't that good? Okay. So, that blurry piece of shit is a very specific blurry piece of shit, because without it, I would be fucked. Because I've got to have, right, multiple labels. So what's this called? No. No, let's escape. What's this called? It's just called picture box. Okay, PIC formula. It's gonna need to be step 1, picture PIC formula dot visible equals true. Control C. Someone's fucking made a trap version of some medieval fucking all the maidens in the house, so yeah. Alright. Show off what thy show off what thy mother gave thee. Oh. Show I the Baha'i. Show I these Baha'i. Can't even get it out. Don't worry about it. Okay, so basically all of these visible.trues, they're gonna go into chalkboard when I can be bothered, but I can't be bothered right now. Okay, so first off, yeah, that's that. Time for some labels. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to be fun. Okay. So. What is your name? Your name is LBL. Fuck. I don't even know, man. LVL. Fuck. LBL. Shit. Yeah, label div 1, right? No, it's label div 3. You'll know in a second why. Okay. Right, let's get it with a slightly different thing, huh? Just gonna. Those are not different colors. System. Let's just go. Control. Okay. Oh, Pokemon has started a stream. Yes, I follow her. Why wouldn't I? Okay. This is an example of why it's important to have the right font. So, modern, number 20, thank you very much. Regular, please. Size 11. Starts just there, right? Control C, Control B. Oh, why is it taking so long? Thank you so much. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't move this? Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Here's the thing. You need to be a bigger font. Okay, Control C, Control V. Control V. Control V. Come on. Yeah, Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Okay, so these are all editable, and they will be edited. It's going to be a lot, right? So I have to now name them so that when I'm coding, it makes sense, right? So I have to name these first, right? So these are going to be label. Okay, hold on. Just give me one fucking moment. Okay. Label. T for top, not for bottom, for top. 1. Label T1. LVL T2. LBL T3. LBL T4. LBL B for bottom 1. LBL B for bottom 2. Okay. LBL B for bottom 3. And then LBL B4. Okay. So that's those labeled. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have to look up. Okay. So that's 4. It's 4. Huh? Oh no, it's not. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So it's not 1. This is not 1. This is 4. 4. Oh, it's not valid because the thing is already like that. Okay, hold on. Control Z. Hi. Back 4. 1. Control Z. No, why did you do that? I didn't ask you to do that. 3. Oh no, that is 3. Wait. Oh god. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 2. 2 and 3 are minused. This is information that I don't like, but it's okay. So, this is 4, and this is 1, and then this is 2 and 3. Yeah. So this is 4. 4, 0. It's okay. 4, 0. 1. Oh, fuck off. 1. Thank you very much. You get rid of that. Wait, you're not even selecting the entire thing. That's the thing, is that there is a blue highlight bar that they use to determine whether or not I'm selecting the entire piece of text. It's not using that. It's fucking annoying. Very annoying. Okay. I feel like the music is barely audible. That seems like that might be a problem for you guys. So I've bumped it up a bit. We'll see if it's now slightly more audible. But admittedly, we don't want to get music in the way of my beautiful, beautiful voice, huh? Who do I have in my Twitch chat? Huh. Interesting. No. Huh. Intriguing. Anyway, sorry, I just got distracted by That's confusing. But it seems like they've got 100 fucking streams open. That's weird. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just some weirdness. Anyway. Let us continue with this fucking stuff, shall we? Beautiful voiceover music anyway. I'm glad that I missed that message, because it's a bit. I mean, thank you, but I don't. I don't think that that's quite. You know, thank you. Let's continue with coding. So. So here is A. So this is 1, 4, 2, 3. So this is LBL D for division, because it's the dividing section. One, because it is the first of the thing. LBL D1. Oh, and it doesn't do it that time, does it? LBL D4. LBL D 2. LBL D3. And then LBL F. LBL, oh, fuck you, man. LBL F, there we go. Okay. So, if this is all confusing to you, that's okay. It's confusing for me as well. I'm figuring out as we go anyway. So, I'm going to quickly write down on a piece of paper that I have some paper next to my desk, what all of these are and what they mean, right? So basically I'm helping myself by putting a little translator in between the god-awful work that I've done and what I'm going to do. So we have divided, we have brackets, brackets, we have bracket, brackets, divided. So we have D1, D4, D2, D3, D4, D1, D2, sorry, no, not D2, T up here, it's T, not D, T3, and then this is F, straight up F because there's no other ones, and then that's B4, B2, B3, and B1. Okay, just draw those numbers there. Okay, now we're into the coding section. This is going to be painful, which is why I'm going to open up Chalkboard. I'm going to grab this, I'm going to drag it, stick it in there. Because, if I'm honest, this is not going to be comfortable. I have to fuck around with a lot of labels and give all of them values. So we're going to start with LBL T 1 to 4. Right? Right. LBL T2, LBL T3, LBL T4. Okay, so here's what it is, right? LBL T1 equals, cannot believe I'm beginning to say this, dot text equals mat A in brackets 1. Okay. So mat A1. Then LBL 2 is inverted. Equals, right? Mat A brackets 2 times minus 1. Okay. So this one is the exact same, right? This one is the exact same, and then this one is the exact same as that. Control C, Control V. Except we've got to change the numbers. 4, 3. So why is this important? Well, because Cannot stress this enough. There is maths that needs to happen, and this is part of the maths. Okay, so we have the inverse here, times by the inverse. I need to make sure that this is functional now. So I need to do some maths. So let's start the matrix. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Hey, we didn't crash. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, I'll be your guide. I'll be your GUIDE to the other side. Help. Looks like within chalkboard, we're going to have to do some more stuff. Yay! Okay. LBL T1, enter. LBL T2, LBL T3, LBL T4, LBL B1, LBLB 2, LBLB3, LBLB4, LBLB, no, LD1, LBLD2, LBLD3, LBLD4, and then LBLF. Okay. Control C. Okay. Oh, Control Z. Come on. BL. Sorry, LTL. LBL T1. Alright, not 1, 2. Okay. Control V. 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 Okay. Right. Control C. Because everything that goes in here has to go and restart. Control V. Oh, that took a lot of focus. Okay. Hey! Okay. Go. And we have the numbers here. And it's, look, it's minus numbers. That's pretty fucking cool. I know that you can't have a -0. I know you can't have a -0. I know. Shut the fuck up. It just has, I'm sorry. I can't do everything. I don't have the ability to, I don't have the brain function of doing everything. I'm doing everything to the best of my present abilities. Okay. However, we are not done, because remember, we need to assign a value to every single label. Just double check we're still on. Oh no! Oh, right, the playlist ran out. Playlist ran out a little while ago. I was confused. It ran out 16 minutes ago. We've been listening to Christmas music. Which you can tell how un-Christmassy that Christmas music is, because that's pretty good. Alright. We know the list of songs. Pick one. Lights, Trouble, Diamonds, Sus are No Longer Christmas, Shingu, Ego, Jesus fucking Christ, Dansu Lifestyle, Royal, Inu, Renegade, Lone Wolf, Stage, White, Gold, Blue, Ocularium, 4K, Sakura, Planetarium it is. Which, hold on, playlists, Planetarium, which you will have heard quite a few things from. This should be you should recognize some of this. because a lot of this is involved in the lo-fi stuff. Vibes seem familiar, yeah. But yeah, no, this is a song that is often on my thing. Okay, so we're in chalkboard. All of this. Control C, Control V, minimize this. Okay, so stop complaining. Thank you. I know you're complaining because I don't have anything there. Get that. You get that. But okay. So okay, so B is that. So B is the exact same as this, right? So actually, if I just hit enter here and 4 there, if I delete that, take that, Control C, Control V. No! Fool that I am! Control, fuck, god damn, I hate that there's no Control Z. I guess it doesn't matter. I can do the same thing again. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Just do the fucking thing. Oh my god! Thank you. Don't know why you show me a menu. You don't need to show me a menu. Thank you very much. Okay. And then division. Right. It's all the same fucking thing. All of these are the same thing. Hold on, let's try something. Right? It should be okay with this. Yeah, it's okay with this, right? Equals oh, it's okay with this. Okay, if this line of code works, everything is getting put into this. Because if this line of code works, great. We're going to see if it works though. I'm going to quickly comment this and comment this. Okay, I think clearly I need to comment all of these. So. So the test, right? The test is that I will have all three of these, or the first of these, be the same, which is matter nut 1. So if I hit start, oh, nerd cubed is live. Nice. Okay, so number 1 is 6. Go. False. False and everything else. Okay. That code doesn't work. Now we know. God damn it, I thought I was onto something. I thought I just did some hot shit, man. I thought I just did something that's kind of cool. I just did a workaround or something. But no. 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 Instead, I have to figure out something else. Okay, so, could you fucking get spine or whatever? Jesus, my text has got scoliosis. Look at that. Corrective surgery. There is a calculation before I can get to F, isn't there? Yes, there is. Okay, so. Okay, so here's what I have to do. I have to now write the calculation in this. Okay, so okay. Okay. Okay, so A times D, so that's 1 times 4. So matter bracket 1 times times matter 4 okay, so matter 4 minus 2 times 3. Now remember, these are inverted. I'm gonna have to do some fucking brackets. So I'm gonna put a bracket around that and a bracket around that, right? So each of them get done separately, and then we're gonna have a bracket around here, a bracket around that. Now okay, within that bracket we need some more brackets. Promise you we will, because this is going to be this times minus 1, and then this times minus 1. Okay, do you see the madness here? Okay, and now here's where it gets even crazier. Okay, matter, and it's in brackets. Matter brackets. Okay, that mathematically is perfect. Like, I don't think these brackets are necessary. I think these brackets can go, because it's basically, so it's A times D minus B to the minus inverted B to times inverted D. Sorry, C. That's what that is. So theoretically, I have an example here, right? I have an example here of a thing, right? Of a matrix being treated like this. So I'm gonna hit Control S real quick, just real quick, just real fucking quick. Matrix manipulation. Okay. So what is the first one? Top one, 2. Second one, -1. Number 3 is -4, and number 4 is 3. Okay. I'm gonna hit go, and if I don't get what I'm looking for, I'm gonna be real annoyed. Oh wait, no, wrong. 3, 2, 4, and 1. Sorry, this is what we start off with. What I typed in is what we should have. Oh, yes! Oh, fuck yeah, baby! This is exactly what I've got on the fucking example. Dude, it's doing it! Fuck yeah! Okay, that's step 1. Done. It only took us an hour? Fuck. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, because mine's gonna be the best goddamn looking calculator out of my class, because my entire class have got to make these. Half of them aren't going to even bother making them. I'm going to show mine off in class tomorrow. Tomorrow, it is due tomorrow, and it's going to be the best fucking looking one. I know, font's too small, I'll fix that, but for what it is, that's fucking spectacular, because that worked. That actually fucking worked. That plugged all of the fucking numbers into it properly, and they're all there, and they're inverted properly, and they're in the right places, and it's exactly matching what I have on my third monitor. That's fucking... Oh, yes, lad. Okay. That is step 1. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so, and then everything is put in fractions. It's difficult to do that, but because I can't do that, it'll have to be fucking decimals, because I don't think this is gonna spit out fractions. I think it's gonna spit out decimals, because it's gonna do the fucking maths until it dies. So if I have, for example, 1/14th, 1/14th times 1, the answer is not going to be 1/14th, it's going to be whatever 1 divided by 14 is. It's not even going to be that, it's going to be 1 divided by 14 times 1, or times -4, times 3, times 2, which is what I've got for a whole thing, which is alright. So, finding the inverse. Okay, so that's step 1. That's it. Step 1. Okay. If part equals 2, then step 2. New sub. Step 2. Enter. Okay. Woo ma. Oh gosh. Okay. Is this just gonna give you the answer? Does this just give you the answer to the inverse? This gives you the inverse, and then the inverse is then multiplied, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, we're nearly there. We are like, seriously, another 2 hours, we're done easily. Another hour, hopefully we'll be done. My patience is wearing thin. I do sometimes struggle with patience. So, hi, I'll be your guide. I'll be your GUIDE to the other side. We need to put half a reset in step 2. Look, we need to put all of these. And those 2 as well. No, this one. Control C. Control V. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. It's done now. So theoretically, I'm gonna hit Control S. If I hit Start, okay, we have numbers. We hit Go. We get the numbers. We hit Go again, and we get a black screen. Good. That's good. Okay. So we need more labels. We're gonna need more labels. We're gonna need more of all of this. It's a whole big mess. There's a million different parts. It's all fucking. I'm doing this the dirty way because it's the fastest way right now. It is honestly the fastest way right now. I cannot. Yeah. Okay. So, new section. We need a new image to cover this. And what is it going to show me? It's going to show me something. It's going to show me the answer, isn't it? Okay. Let's have a set of labels. So, and then I want to hit a button and have the answer, right? Okay, I want to hit a button and have the answer. So, let's open up Paint again. Let's see if we can't get something working. Okay, let's use snipping tool. Okay. And snipping tool again. Let's grab this. Hold on. Use select. Sorry, I'm doing some photo editing. Okay. So we know that we need that. What else do we need to add to this? Because I could just have the answer displayed, and then I could have answer displayed, calculation that needs to happen, do the thing. No, I think it's just going to be answer displayed and then calculation. Okay, so it's going to be thing times thing. Yeah. Okay. I can't see chat. There we go. We'll check that we're still, yeah, high at the planetarium. This is, yeah, there's 30 songs in here, so I don't think we'll run out of time on that one. No, not that one. Got 3 different tabs. There we go. Okay. Another triplicate set of labels. Okay. There's so many labels, but it's okay because mine's gonna fucking work. And if it's not gonna work, then fuck. But it's okay. I'll survive. Okay. I have to draw. Fuck it, that'll do. File, save as. Alright. I'm feeling, actually no, I am feeling a little bit bored of this music. Let's pick a new album, huh? No, go back up through the comments, pick a new album. Let's see what we got. Playlists. Let's pick a new album. Lights, Trouble, Diamond, Sus, Shingu, Ego, Dantsu, Blue. Okay. The actual name is A Certain Shade of Blue, which is intriguing to me. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright. Right, keeping things on the move. Hi. A new picture box, please. Hi, this is going to be called PIC Step 2. Image, import a new image, which is going to be called Step 2. Okay. So this is what I was working on in Paint. Oh god. Okay. All of these names are going to come back to bite me now, because I've got to come up with a new letter of the alphabet. Huh? Isn't that fun? Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Step 2. First off, they go invisible. Second off, we need to have a new visibility. So I'm actually gonna name this step 2 visible and have another new sub of sub step 2. Enter. And I'm gonna have Control C, Control V. Let's just press that because it is a lot. Turning off the previous one and on the new one. It is a fucking lot. Right, let's continue, shall we? Okay. Oh god, fucking damn it. Okay. Right, you. What are you? Your pick step 2. PIC step 2. Dot visible equals false. No, not false. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. True. Thank you very much. But we do need to Control C. Go into restart. Hi. Control V. Oh god, I'm so sorry, me. Oh my god, I am so sorry, me. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god. No. Shit. This is so much fucking... What are we on? We're on one... We're nearly at line 169. That's really funny. Okay. Oh god. I'm really dumb. I've got to also write comments as well. So I have to do that. So comment. So let's start from the top with some comments, shall we? So we can just teach ourselves how this program works, because I have to use comments, otherwise I get told off. So, button start click. After inputting the two matrices, the user clicks the button as walk through the calculation. No. Using if statements. What modules are triggered when? So look, number check, array dump, step 1, step 2, all of this fucking shit. Ow, ow, ow. So what is step 1? Okay, no, that's enough text for it to be that. Short board. Okay. Multiply well. Yeah, I don't need those comments anymore because I have a solid and firm grip on what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. Now to comment on what everything does. Okay. I need to organize and move things to be how things work. Right? Yeah. So what is it? It's number check, array dump, step 1, step 2. So first off, form load goes all the way up to the top. So minimize that. Put a space above it. On load, the program hides many things to be used later. To be not used, displayed. Displayed later. Thank you very much. Which is just that line there. See? Okay. So, first off, we start with a restart, which is a lot of text. So let's just quickly comment. Everything that needs to be made visible or invisible is written here. In here. This is resetting the text boxes for matrix. Control C, Control V. Second. This is the dull part, cleaning up the code. You have to do this before you can even finish, which is annoying, but that's alright. Okay. Resetting all the boxes. Okay. Everything needs to be written here. This is resetting the text boxes for reset the text boxes for second matrix, resetting button counter, resetting all the picture boxes, resetting all labels for step 1, There's going to be another one which is resetting all labels for step 2. That'll be fun. Right, so after restart, it's number check, right? Have I spelled break wrong? I feel like I spelled break wrong. No. I guess that's how you spell break. First I was checking the program won't break from user error. Number check. Break! Thank you. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Using 8 nestled if statements, the program checks if each user input number is in fact a number. Don't think you need to see anything more there. Don't think that needs to be explained more at all. Okay, that's number check. Step 2. Nope, that's not step 2. It's array dump. After the data is cleared as numeric, it is stored in the 2 arrays for global use. Go 4. I don't think that's. I think we'll do 1. Array 2. I think that makes sense. Matter. Array A and array B. Matter. After that. Nope. Alright. After the thing, it's number check array dump step 1 and then step 2. Okay. I've cleaned up a bit, haven't I? Gotten everything a bit tighter. Displaying process array. Enter step 1. Alrighty. It's not needed. It's not. Yeah, it's E. Then data. Okay. Sorry, I have been quite silent. That's not very good manners. Okay, and then final. Oh, fuck. Final label shows shows the final label shows the result of shows the final step of inverting matrix A. And so it has maths. That's step 1. With chalkboard underneath it. Thank God step 2 is small, right? Jesus, chalkboard is fucking huge. No, I can. No. Matrix 1, sorry, A. Text inputs, not text, data. Let's grab that, Control C, Control V, B. Oh, fuck. Needed pictures visible. Making the needed labels visible. Okay, and that's everything for chalkboard. Now we're done with that. After showing the first part of the process, step 2 shows the results of inversion and also sets up the multiplication. Okay. Okay, hold on. So, again, making the needed things visible and invisible, giving the labels their respective data, and no, that's it for step 2. Now that we've gotten a hang of things, hold on. Okay. And resets. There's van answer and then resets. Right, and the fucking final sub. Look at that. Alrighty. We're looking like we're getting maybe 250 lines of code out of this. Which is gonna be fun. Okay. Where are we right now? We're in step 3 or step 2? I think we're in step 2. Yeah, we're in step 2. Okay. My brain did jump ahead. Visible and invisible. So we need step 2 visible up there as well. Bonk. Okay, and then that will be it eventually. Okay. So this is what we've got. This is the bits of code that we're editing now. Yeah. Again, making things needed visible and giving them some respective data. Okay. Now we need to continue with design. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Fun. What are we going to call them, huh? Can't call them anything that's been called before. So there's T, D, and B are off limits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what if we can't have top or bottom or D, so we can have whatever, A, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's answer, because it's it's I for inverse. I for inverse. I for inverse. I for inverse. And then it's R for repeated. Look at that, I'm being smart with this. Okay, and then the final one, right? Final one. Hey, look at that, we've got 4 views. Let's check who's in chat. Oh, dude, nice. Okay. I see it way more usernames than I do viewers, so that's very confusing for me, but whatever. I2, R2, and then what else am I looking at? Oh yeah, and then the one on the right, that's matrix B, but we can't. There is no matrix. B is used, so L comes to mind for some reason. Okay, cool. So now that we've decided the names, we can get creating. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do U, Control C. Thank you very much. Game's going to lag a little bit. Game. Not a game. Right. Control V. Okay. So 1. Come on. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, cool. Right, your label I1, U, LBL I2, LBL I3, LBL I4. LBL R1, LBL R2. I realized my mistake in choosing L for the other one. I'm going to stick with it. LBL R3 and LBL R4. Last group. LBL nope, LBL L1, LBL L2, LBL L3, the last one of this page, LBL L4. Okay, that should be everything we need for that. Right, now we have to do some maths. Well, kind of, but also not really. So. Okay. Yes, okay. So. LBL I1, LBL I2, LBL I3, LBL, that's level, LBL I4, right, LBL R1, LBL R2, LBL, that's LBBB, LBL R3, music has stopped. Music has started again. LBL R4. Enter. LBL L1. Enter. LBL L2. Enter. LBL L. Nope. 3. Enter. God, fuck you, man. And then LBL L4. Okay. Right. So, we now have these guys. I'm going to leave them there because they need to go into multiple places. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to go Control C. We're going to start up with restart here. Control V. No. Okay. Step 2. There you go. Look, keeping the comments up as we're producing. It's like cleaning whilst you're cooking. It's good shit. Okay. Check your water, check your food, make sure your back's clicked, all of the good stuff. I'm gonna make myself a drink. Delicious. Okay, so let's see. That's that done. Minimize, restart. Number check should be minimized. It doesn't need to be open. Right, we now have this. We now need to make it visible. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna Control C. Enter, 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 up, up, Control V. We're going to take this line of code, Control C. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to Control V. Look at that. It's a nice little block of code, isn't it? Okay. And now, I'm going to take this, I'm going to move it into here. Because this information, that's that, right? That should be that. Remember when I said we get to 250? I've only got 25 lines left until we get to 250, so we're pretty good for that. Okay, so I'm gonna use snipping tool to take a quick screenshot of what I've got to fill the information out as. Shit. Held it down for too long, so it closed the tabs. Okay. Snipping tool. I'm going to take a new, better snipping tool, which is just, there we go. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be so much, isn't it? It's gonna be so fucking much, because multiplication is next, and that takes so much time, and we've already just spent an hour getting this working. Okay, that's okay. It's just gonna be a long stream, long fucking stream. It's okay. Speaking of, how are we? We are on 19 out of 30. Okay. Into the code. Right. A1 is actually very special, and I need to have step 1 here with me in order to do it. Because so it's not A1, it's I1 even so. So the I branch is the inverse, and it's the answer to this, which is this number times all of these. So let's do that. Okay. So I dot text equals, right? Gotta get this, Control C, do the same thing. Okay. Okay. Right, so lbl.text equals this, right? This is a calculation, Control C. But it's not just any calculation, because the answer to that calculation is then times by this calculation. So if I do Control V, right? The answer to this is the same answer as this, which in our last example was 2, right? So I need to have 2 times whatever the number is, right? So I need to, once again, I'm using brackets. Because Lord knows they're good. Times by no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do matter brackets 1 times by that. Okay, so brackets first. So it selects that 1, and then brackets first. So it does like the inside bit, then the inside bit, then the inside bit, then the inside bit, then the inside bit, and then it does the multiplication. So I'm going to take this, Control C, V, V, V. That's got to change to 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Right? Do you see the madness? Because I do. Madness is all around me. And then, here's the glory. I've now got to get this stuff to be... R has to be I. R equals I. R is the same number as I. Which is fun. It's not fun, but I'll survive. LVL I1. Thank you for that. LVL I1. Okay, seriously? Insert. You need to fuck off. LVL. Okay, never mind. I3. Okay. Brain switched off briefly there. Hold on. I4. There we go. Okay. Wow, we've been live for 3.5 hours. Jesus. Okay. Map B1. Map B2. Map B3. B4. Okay. Alrighty. Control S, save your work. Okay. This should work. This should fucking work. If it doesn't, I'm going to be really annoyed. But it should work. So, carefully, let's input the correct numbers. Okay, so we've loaded up. Let's input the correct numbers. So, the inverse of the matrix, 3, 1, 4, 2. I'm going to do, for this one, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. The reason why I've numbered this one as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, is because I want to make sure that, because I've got more code in there than you might have expected, so I want to make sure that that's there as well. Okay, step 1, does that match? No. 3, 3, 1, 4, 2. Why is that 3? Why is that 3? What are these numbers? Okay, give me 1 moment. Something is wrong with the first step of maths, and then something is also wrong with the second step of maths. So hold on. What's the correct numbers? It's 3, 1, 4, 2. Yeah? Yes. Okay. And then it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so step 1 is this. That's what we're looking for. That's the... These two are the wrong way around. They're the wrong way around. Why are they the wrong way around? Put them. It's okay. It's okay. Continuing. Yeah, we didn't divide them by half. Times them by 2, actually. Okay. So we're timesing it by the number, we're not dividing it. We're not timesing it by the divisible. But 1, 2, 3, 4, that's still there, so that's holding up just fine. Go, and then that does nothing, so close this down. Okay. Okay. We're having a few issues. Let's go through this code here, what's happening, right? So, okay. This is the thing that we've got to do. So here's the example and here's the formula, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 actually turns into 4, 2, 3, 1. Have we done that here? No, we have not. This is the issue. So this, yeah, this is the top. So this is that one. 4. Oh, we've still got insert on. It's my bad. Apologies. Okay, 1. Right? And then this is the bottom. This is the same thing. So this needs to be 4 and 1. And then that's the lower section. Does that need to be swapped as well? I think it does. But we're going to double check before I change it. Okay, so 3, 1, 4, 2. I can leave the zeros there because the computer's going to ignore them anyway. Go. Look at that. 3. It's still backwards. Why is it still backwards? Control S. Wait, hold on. I went in the code and I swapped it and it didn't change. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. The answer that we come out with should be 4, 2, 3, 1. Why are we swapping these two? These two aren't the ones that get swapped. But these are the ones being swapped. This is an issue. These ones aren't even being swapped. The hell? What the shit? Go 4, 1. Wait. What? Okay. What have I done wrong? Have I gone 1, 2, 3, 4 or something? Because we're swapping the... I don't even know anymore. Because, yeah, we're swapping the right ones now. But these are still swapped. What the fuck? Okay, maybe this isn't up here. Maybe this is higher up the chain. Maybe this is higher up the chain. Hold on, let's go array dump. Okay. So. Did I do a dummy and not let it work? No, that's how it should work. Oh, why is it not being correct? Hold on. On my piece of paper, let's draw it out. Okay, so we have 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, and 0.4. Okay, so this is labeled as 1, 2, 3, 4. Also known as 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, and 1, 1. Right? So, we should have... Okay, so how it works is we have 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, and 1, 1 all there together in that order. And that's how it is ordered. Okay, so that's fine. It's not in there. It's in here somewhere. Is it in chalkboard? No, it wouldn't be in chalkboard. There's no touching this in chalkboard. So it's here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 4, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's what we need. Let's start up the matrix. What do we need where? So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, type 4, hit enter. Okay. On my little sheet here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 is 1. I'm shouting out numbers. You do not have to follow along. It's complex and irritating. Don't worry. So 3 is 1, and 3 should be at the bottom right. It's in the bottom right. Okay, good. 2 is 4, so 4 should be in the top left. 4 is in the top left. That's good. Okay. 4 is 3, and that's in the wrong place. So that needs to be swapped. So the middle two need to be swapped. So these two need to be swapped for some reason. Because the other two aren't swapped? Okay. The other two aren't swapped, but these two are swapped, so they need to... It's now 1, 3, 2, 4 in the 1, 2, 3, 4 slot. Okay, matrix manipulation, let's check. Let's check this by making sure that we have the right thing out of the gate. So 3, 1, 4, 2, right? And hopefully this works. Hit go. 2 minus 1 minus 4, 3, and that's 2 minus 1 minus 4, 3. Okay, this is how it should be for that one as well. Okay, that's that answer fucking solved. Okay, that's that fixed. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, and then go. This is its own mess. Don't worry about it. I have to get the maths right, and then I have to get the placement right, and then I have to get the maths right, and then I have to double check the placement. So, okay, so 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4. Is that everything correct? We want to double check every aspect of this calculation because we can't fuck it up, because I know the answer to this one, but if I get asked to do a calculation with another set of numbers, I need to know that it will work. Okay. So 3, 2 minus 1 minus 4. No, wait, what? Oh, look at that. It's not done like that. Oh, intriguing. Intriguant. So this one isn't minused. The label divide, not minused. Just spotted that. It's not actually minused. Okay, cool. Well, now I know. So now that we have that, that's that finished. Okay. Okay, so step 2. This is a lot. Don't want to look at this, so I'm just gonna enter. I'm just gonna put a separating line for my eye and then go back up. All right. No, I'm not looking below that green line. Nothing exists below that. Okay. So everything's in its correct place for now. For now. Not actually its correct place for now, but it will be soon. So that's happened. I dislike that that's happened, but I don't have any control over it. It's okay. Okay. So, what am I doing now? Let's get step 1 out here. So, you take LBL final you take LBL final .txt and then you have to divide that 1 divided by that. Actually, it's 1 divided by this. Okay, so 1 divided by this, just stick this in brackets, times all of these numbers. 1 divided by this times these numbers equals what goes in that box, right? Right? So if I rewrite that just slightly differently to be matter 1 and times okay, so now I want to get rid of this. Control Z. Control Z, come on. Oh, you. Why doesn't it let you Control Z in the code? I don't get that. LBL I3.text equals. Fucking figure yourself out, lad. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Does that look correct? I am not sure. The only way to double check is by testing it and seeing if it's the correct answer. Issue is, these are usually represented by fractions. Problem for me, I can't represent it by fractions. So we're going to find out. 3, 1, 4, and 2. Go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 4, yes. And then in here, 2 minus 1 minus 4, 3, yes. And then that's 1 over 2, yes. 2 minus 1 minus 4, 3, yes. Next answer is 1.5, 0.5, 2, 1. I have 1 point. Look at that. It's inverted again. And this is, I made the assumption that it was inverted again and I got it wrong. So I've got to get the positioning correct. So I've got 1 minus a half, still not negative for some reason. For some fucking reason. Minus a half, it's not negative. And I've got 2. Which it's supposed to be minus 2. So I've got, so it's the 1 and 4 need to swap. 1 and 4 need to swap entirely. And then 2 and 3 are okay, but they're no longer negative. And they should still be negative. So we are going to see why they're not negative anymore. Yeah. Okay. So 1 and 4 need to swap. So 4. 4 and 1. So that's fixed that problem. Now, why are these no longer negative? Oh, because they're no longer fucking with the negative version. No worries, no worries, no worries. Ow. I'm replacing these with the labels because it's theoretically it just needs to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So the numbering issues should hopefully go away with this as well. Should just be able to just be clean from here. And then it's .txt, .text, .text, and there you go. So now double check. that we're functioning. So once again, 3, 1, 4, 2, go. Yes, 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 and then yes, 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 yes. That's all good. That's golden. Next one is supposed to be one up there, and then 1.5 there. But those two are okay. They're correct. So you still need to swap these two. Still need to swap these two. 4 and 1. I don't know why the fuck I would need to swap them. Unless I literally have them labeled wrong. It's 1. It's 4. Why is that 4? And then that one is 1. What the shit? Hold on. Whoa. Excuse me? This is actually labeled wrong. Fuck. Why is it labeled? Because I counted myself when I was doing. Because I tried to do double maths. I tried to outsmart it twice, which meant I went back to square wrong. You know the expression 2 wrongs don't make a right? Well, in this instance, 2 right turns led me back to where I started. So 1, 2, yeah, 2. Look at that. So this is already like that. I shouldn't need to. And of course, it's completely inverted. And what about you? Are you the same way? 3, you're 4. Okay. So I just need to make you 4, 0. 1. Oh, fuck off with that shit. LVLI 1. Oh, LBLI 4. Jesus. Okay, and so in here, I will just be transferring it across differently. And then once it's transferred, then I can just use it normally in the normal fucking system without them being screwy. Right, yes, good, okay. Right, now that I have an understanding of that, the reasoning behind these numbers being weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, other than them being inverted, you know. And then 4, 2, 3, 1 equals 4, 2, 3, 1. Oh, look at that. 4, 2, 3, 1 equals 4, 2, 3, 3, 1. Why is that like that? Let's just do 1 to 1 to 4 to 4. There we go. That's probably why that was confusing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is gone to 4, 2, 3, 1. Why? Shouldn't it just be 1 to 1? Okay, hold on. Did I just undo a bunch of work? Let's find out. Now what have we got? We've got 3, 1, 4, 2. Go. That's all correct still, which is good. go. 1, 1/3, half, -2, good. And then, oh, this does actually need to be swapped. Okay. That's silly, but okay. So, this final one does in fact need that to be 4 and this to be 1. Double check. 3. 1, 4, 2, go. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Lovely. And then that one's correct as well. Okay. That's part 2 done. And it's only 9:30. When did we start? 5:30? It's only been a 4-hour stream. 4 hour, 2 minutes. God, this is too long of a stream. This is how long it takes to program something like this. It's just because every project is always more complex than you think it's going to be. Okay. Is that step 2 done? Because you have to then hit the button to go into step 3. I think that's step 2 done. Okay, good. I have a shit ton of stuff written down. Okay. Alrighty, I think this is going well. Okay. Step 1 we can close down. Step 2 we can close down. Step 2 visible. Crikey. And then step 3 we can open, and step 3 we can open. Step 3 visible we can open. Okay, so we are getting faster at this though, because it only took us half an hour to do that one. Now we're doing multiplication. Okay. So. Okay. Can I get a 2x2 space and enter, please? Please. Okay. Okay. Okay, so. Alright. Okay. Actually going insane slowly, but it's okay. Paint, because I'm making a new image, right? Is the music gonna run out soon? Oh, it has run out. I think it. Yes, it ran out a second ago. Okay. How long ago? Ooh, quite a few songs ago. Okay. That's a bit of an oof. I'm glad that it didn't play any copyrighted music though. That's good. I'll pick this time. I will pick. I haven't heard like sus. Alright. Slightly electro. But yeah, I'm down. Sugar Rush. Clear. Alrighty. So let's think about how we're gonna do this, huh? Okay, so I need to show these two steps. So I need to start off with the double brackets. I'll open, actually, we're going to open up the formula. No. Step 2, there we go. I'll save as step 3, save. Okay, and then put you over there. Control C. Control V. Okay, so I've got to have some quite big brackets. Oh damn. One, two, three, four. Okay, Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. Okay. Okay. This should be the final result, right? Control S. Okay. So. Okay. Picture box. Drag a picture box in. Name it PIC step 3. Shove it up in the corner here. Drag it across. And forget about it. Okay. So start off in. Okay, let's hide restart for a second. Let's just do step 3 visible. PIC. Step 3. Dot visible equals true. Oh shit. There you go. Okay, now it's fixed. Let's just quickly. Oh fuck it. Yeah, let's just wait until they're all done and then move it. Okay. Before we do that though, let's do step 2 visible. Control C. Minimize that. Control V. Right. Okay. Okay. So. Starting off by turning everything else off invisible. Wow, this is genuine drum and bass, damn. Okay. Step 2, quiet. Step 2, visible, open. Yeah, that's everything there. Okay. Let's just. Oh no, we don't even have it coded to happy. Okay, let's turn. Oof. It's taking a minute to load in every time. Control C. Up here, restart. Okay, form load. No, this one. There it is. Ow. Right, so else if okay. So, fucking. Okay, my brain has just turned off. Let's turn it back on again, huh? 1 second to breathe. Okay, back alive. Hi, welcome. So, number check, array dump, step 1. Step 2, step 3. And then else, restart, I think. And then, because that will restart everything back to nothing. And everything else gets their numbers assigned to them. So, yeah, that's how that should work. That should work okay. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, cool. Shouldn't need to do anything else in that section. So we'll see if it stays well written and stuff. Number check. Could you just be a bunch of else ifs? Yeah, you could be. Oh no. No, you're in error. It could be else ifs if it were like the other way. It was like if is not numeric. So it's the right way. So that's good. Number dump, that's organized. Anyway, step 3. Step 3. Let's continue on with the design. Image, upload the image, import it. Step 3, open. Hey, that looks alright. Okay, now we need holy shit, we need a set of labels, huh? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 different labels. Fuck. Okay. Let's just see what we can do, huh? Okay, let's see what the calculation is telling me to do, huh? Oh my god, no, double that. Because I've drawn it wrong. Oh my god. It's not times. Oh my god, it's not times. It's add. It's add 2 different multiplied numbers. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Fuck. Okay, file. Open step 3. I need to change this right now. Can I rotate something on an axis? Okay, so I need to draw a new one. Okay. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the way that it works. Okay, Control S. Why would I update? Okay, there we go. Right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Okay, so we still need the same number of things. It's just I had them in the wrong way. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add them, and then I'm going to worry about them later. Just let me breathe. So we're going to start off by, hold on, escape. We're going to move this down, select you, Control C. I'm going to move you back up, Control V, 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 Most Critical is live. But I don't watch much of him. Not for... Oh, seriously? It alt-tabbed me? Okay. 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 That should be all of the labels. Now I just need to name them, because Is this, yeah, no. Shit. Okay, hold on. I need to redraw my little sketch here. So, bracket, bracket, we've got times, times, plus, plus, times, times, and then times, times, plus, plus, times, times. So it's 4 numbers each line. Maybe I do it like that. Oh god. Okay. So it's supposed to be A E B G F A B H C F plus D H. What's great is that if I need a multiplication calculator, I can just take this code, rip it out, put it into a new project file, delete all the steps 1 and 2, and just do step 3. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's A E B G C E D G and then A F B H C F D H. So how many A, B, C's and D's are there? So there's 1, 2 A's, 2 B's. Is there 2 E's? There's 2 E's and there's 2 G's. So there's 2 of everything. Okay. So there's 2 of every number, right? Yeah. So if there's 2 of every number, that means that we could have each set of numbers twice and set it out cleverly. So if I had okay, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. Okay, if I had fuck it, X and Y is going to be our 2 sets, so it's going to be X1 and Y1, because why not? So it's going to be X1 A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So, oh my god. Oh god, fuck. It's okay, I can do this. I can fucking do this. Okay. X2. Um, A, B, That would be 6. That would be 7. X8, Y 3. God damn it, no, okay, hold on. I'm having to use paper unfortunately you can't see, but I'm using paper to organize how I'm going to label everything so that when I go into the other thing, I don't have to fuck around too badly. I think in order to do that, though, I'm going to need to open up I'm going to need to screenshot the final thing, right? Oh god, I've got to minimize those as well. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm not worrying about it right now. I need to label them in order to be able to screenshot them, right? That's the thing. I'm going to label them in order to screenshot. So, don't sweat just yet. Okay. Okay. A times E times, plus B times G, C times E plus D times G, right? So top line is X, bottom line is Y, and then front line is X, back line is Y, right? So this is like x1 1, 2, 3, 4 x2 x3 x4, and then we can have x for A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So H is last, F is second, G is in third. So, and then it's A times F plus B times H. I don't know why I represented that as a 4. The fuck? And then it's C times F plus D times H, right? Yeah. So if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, then that should be Y1, Y2, Y3, and Y4. That should be X something. It's X something. That's Y something. And that's Y something. And then there's a number after that one. And that means that this is Y something. And this is Y something. Yeah. Yeah, that's something. So it's what A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 7. B, C, D, E, F, G, there's 7. G is X7, and that's 8, X8. And so, to swap it, A, B, C, D, E, Y5, 7, and then number is consistent with your letter, right? Yes. And then that's a YF, so that's a Y6, that's an 8. Okay, I have them organized, I believe. So it's x1 times x5 plus x2 times x7 and then y1 times x6 plus y2 times x8, and then x3 times y5 plus x4 times y7, and then y3 times y6, and y4 times plus y4 times y8. So let's just highlight all of the ones. Okay. Alright, I have them organized into a system that is honestly depraved. Okay. LBL x1 LBL x5 LBL x2 LBL x7 LBL x3 LBL y5 LBL x4, and then LBL y7 LBL y1 LBL 6 y2 no LBL x8 x8 LBL y3 LBL y6 LBL y4 LBL y8. Okay, that's that group done, and then this is LBL A1 LBL A2, LBL A3, and LBL A4. Holy fucking shit. This is not something to be fucking trifled with. This is intense. But hopefully before 11 we should get this done. Hopefully, I think. We'll see. I did say 2 hours from 9, didn't I? Okay. Right. Okay. We have a lot to write out. So let's just start writing it. Okay, this is X, this should be Y. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 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 Okay, shit. Okay, shit. Okay. Shit. Okay. Is this functional? I don't think it would be, would it? No. Okay. Actually, yes. Run the last. Yes, run the last successful build because I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. The reason why is to help me. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and now the beauty and madness of my special little weird labeling system will come into full effect because, okay, alright, if we go up into step 2 here, so these two are really important. LBLL and LBLR. Those are the two multiplication ones, right? Here's the beauty of it. Because LBLR right? R1234 is the same as I, which is on the left-hand side. So if you picture it, it's the left 4 bundle, and then L, and then label L1234 is on the right-hand side, right? So you get R is left, L is right. I know it's not how it works because it's supposed to be right on the right and left on the left, but they don't correlate to that. What's important, however, is that the numbers match up. So, for example, A, B, C, D, you could replace with 1, 2, 3, 4, and then E, F, G, H, you could replace with 5, 6, 7, 8. And in this instance, I'm doing that. So essentially, L becomes 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, if you notice, on my special little system down here, 1 to 8 is written all across it. This is important because it means that all I have to do is put label R 1, 2, 3, 4 and then label L 1, 2, 3, 4 in this row, and it should work just fine. Should. We will see. Dot text equals, and then I'm just going to do LBL just to make it even easier for myself. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. Okay, now. Okay, so R1, R2, R3, R4, and then L1, L2, L3, L4. Back to this, R1, R2, R3, R4, and then back to this, L1, L2, L3, and L4. Great, I'm glad that worked how that worked. It makes me so happy, you know. L1 down. It's not L1, is it? It's L2. Fuck off, Benjamin Button. L3, and then L4. There we go. Okay, so dot text. Control C. V. And I'm just going to continue. I didn't press Control V for that one. Okay, no compositor errors. Oh shit, I've written this code in the wrong place. It's okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Whew. I need to, fuck. Jesus. Okay. 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 We are getting closer and closer, and the closer we get, the less I can test, because either my maths is correct or my maths is wrong. That's it. That's it. I don't get any other second chances here. It's either correct or it's wrong. I don't think I have the ability to be able to tell the difference. So I have to do slow, methodical. I have to get things functioning and then worry about it. So let's just write out the labels again. So LBL, X1, LBL, X2. I'll just do LBL and then Control C. Okay, how many do we need to do? 16 minus 2 is 14, so no, minus 3 is 15, so No, 16 minus 3 is 13. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Okay. See the mistakes that I made? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. God damn it. It's 5. God, shove off. Go away. Okay. Wow. Fucking hell, that's a chunk of code. Control C. Okay. Okay. Control S. Okay, so we still have the final answer we haven't touched yet, but that's okay. We'll survive. Go. So 4 is 1, 1 is 4, minus 2 and minus 3, whatever, doesn't matter. That's interesting. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Go. Okay, so minus 2. So I'm now replacing the numbers of the letters on the sheet of paper that I have with the numbers. So minus 2, 1, 1.5, minus 0.5, and then 5, 6, no, sorry, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? Why are my middle two confused? My middle two shouldn't be confused at all, unless I did it confused ways. Oh, I gotta check that I did it confused ways. Three, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Go. 5, 6, 5, 7, 6, 8. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where's the issue? So it's not in step 2, it's in step 3. Or is it in step 2? Wait, what? Where? Oh god. Come on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Go, go. 5, 7, 6, 8. That's click 1, click 2. Click 1, click 2. Button start, click 1, click 2. So it's step 2 is where it's fucking up. This is fucking up. These middle two need to be swapped for some fucking reason. Why do they need to be swapped? Maybe because I did them wrong. Maybe that is why. I doth cry. Bird song. Whatever. It's fucking weird, but okay. Alright. Try again. Oh, music stopped. Yes, please. Oh shit. Our thing stopped being a thing a little while ago, actually. Whoops. Let's pick a different album. I'll pick again. Lights. Okay. Good. Finally. Fucking correctly done. Okay. So we should have 5, yeah. 7, 7. 7. 1, 7, yeah. And then 6, 6. Okay. And then it needs to re-enable. Okay, hold on. Okay, matrix manipulation. Let's do this one more time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, no. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go, go. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, and then that's 2, 1, 1.5, 0.5. Yeah. Go. Okay, is everything in the correct place? So A, yeah, yes. B, yes. C, is 2.5, sorry, 1.5 even. Yes, that's in the correct place. D is in the correct place. And then 5 is there, 5, 5. And then 7 is there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 no. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No, E, G, F. E, F, G. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I swapped them around. 6, 7, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So F being 6, so X6 is F. Yes, 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 it's there. Oh my god, it's there. And then G is 7, which is there. And then H is 8, which is there. Dude! My maths. I love it when a plan comes together. And then I need to fix the way restart works. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Alright, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Okay, now I've got to multiply it. Now I've got to actually multiply it. So step 2 can go away now, because I have everything that I need here. That can go away. That is as needed though. Okay, LBL A1, LBL A2, LBL A3, LBL A4. Okay, dot text equals Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. Okay, so this is now where we have to be very careful, because I do not want to cock this up. Okay, so 1, 2, no. See, I nearly cooked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so for number 1, I need to do x1 times x5 plus x2 times x7. That's number 1. Number 2 is y1 times x6 plus y2 times x8. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, x3 space times y5 plus x4 times y7, and the last line is y3 times y6 times y4 times y8. It's not times, it's plus. Every number gets used twice. 1, 1, 3, 3, 5, 6, 5, 6, 2, 2, 4, 4, 7, 8, 7, 8. Yeah, every number gets used twice. Okay. So, hi. I'm gonna bracket this now because I need to make sure that I can. Oop. Okay. Okay. Now all I have to do is put the line LVL. I have to do this, Control C in front of all of them. Control Z. let's change it, because we've also got to do dot text after them as well. So let's do after thems and then before thems. Okay. And then we take this, Control C, Control V. Okay. 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 This, if I believe that I have done everything correctly, but because I don't have a question and answer, I don't know. I don't have a full question with every step sort of worked out for me of dividing two by two arrays. So this is the definition of going in blind. But if it seems right, then I'm just gonna tidy up the code and then I'm done. So matrix manipulation. Okay, so we are going 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. That's very familiar. Yeah, those two get swapped, but those two are the same. They just get reversed. Go. Yes, that all matches what we've had before, so nothing's changed in the numbers. Okay. Nothing's changed in the numbers, nothing's changed in the number placements. Yes, all of the placements are fine. And this is the final answer. Holy shit. Dude. It looks good. It looks correct. Oh my god, I think I have done it. I think I've actually successfully done it. Go, and then it should reset, but it doesn't reset. Oh my god. And then it's just going to continue doing the same process. It's almost iterative. Okay. This is big. This is very big. Literally, it's a large program. We're at 307 words, so we're 57 above what I kind of said that we might be. Save. I did just save. I did in fact just save. It's okay. I have been saving periodically, and I've been yelling about saving all the time. It's alright. Okay. Right. Sub final visible. We need to add a final 4 of LBL A1s 1 to 4. LBL A1, LBL A2, LBL A3, LBL A4. Dot visible. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to select that. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. Equals true. I'm going to select that. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. I'm going to select that. Control C. Scroll up, minimize. Scroll up, minimize. Restart. Um, okay. Literally every, label and everything that goes through this section. Oh god. The majority of code is in resetting this fucking thing. Okay. So I need to take this. No, hold on. Control C, enter, Control V. There's a ball, thank you. Control C equals no equals Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. Okay. Control C, enter, Control V. Okay, so this is reset the second matrix thing to the first matrix. Why is everything open? Everything is open very suddenly. Oh, is it because I've done everything? It's because I keep when I change this, I keep doing the thing. Hold on. This is important. If I need to in chalkboard, which is step 1, these two, Control C, all the way up here. Control V. True. Hold on. True. Control S. Okay. Theoretically, minimize that. Minimize that. Okay. So, Control S. Matrix manipulation. You load it up. I'm just going to plug in the zeros for now. Go, go, go. You get the answer. You hit go, it resets you to the beginning. Isn't that amazing? At which point you can put in new stuff, hit go, hit go, hit go, resets you to the beginning. Done. Done. Program done. I just need to finish up the comments and then project done. With fucking 15 minutes to spare on the time that I gave myself, because I thought I'll get to 11 with this. I fucking got it, didn't I? Okay. 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 Oh, no, not thread exception. Thank you very much. To Done, right? Oh shit, hold on. Um, um, yeah, display the last set of labels. Last set of labels and display. Nope. Don't even need that. That's W an answer. Okay, control S. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's go from the top, expanding everything. Right, we should go from the bottom, expanding everything. So we have to scroll up. Expanding every button that you can expand. Okay, go from the top, down, everything. Yeah, that's commented, that's commented, that's commented, that's commented. It's properly commented. Minimize. Using 8 necessary, but yeah, that doesn't need to be explained. That's just there. That's there just fine. Yeah, and then nothing happens to that one. It's just this. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna fucking shrinky dink. That's clear. Array dump, array B. Yeah, that doesn't need to be. Again, making the needed things. Yeah. Yeah. Step 2, visible, right. Labels. Heading or labels. Okay. Finally, step 3 shows the answer and then resets. Okay, lovely. So if I go up here, alrighty. That's it. That's done. Minimize, 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 minimize. This is it. This is everything. This is the whole form done. This is this entire program done. So I can now plug in two things, and provided that they can be divided, they will be divided. Done. Ta-da! Right, Control S, Final Control S, and good night. Alrighty, well, it's been a bit of a long stream, huh? What are we at? 5 hours, 23 minutes. That is my longest stream as of yet. And we've had a surprising amount of people watching for as long as I have been streaming. We had, I think, 4 at one point. That was quite nice. Anyway, I'm not going to keep you for any longer. But thank you very much for those who have watched around the entire fucking time. It's a bit insane that you have. Yeah, I've got to go do some revision because I've got an exam tomorrow morning. I hope you keep yourselves alive, healthy, and just generally enjoying things. I'm going to be streaming. Thank you very much. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday and Friday, hopefully. Everything's in the About section. Videos are going up on YouTube sporadically, but they're going up. Make sure you're subscribed. To clarify, these are VODs, not edited. That's something when I have more time. Aside from that, I don't think there's anything else that I really need to say. So, thank you very much for watching. I have thoroughly enjoyed this evening, and I will see you when I next